Hello. I've got a lot of work today since yesterday. In a span of like an hour, I got three new commissions. So, yeah. Today we're working. And I see some of the things don't work, but okay, okay. We gotta move things a little bit. Okay, okay. Now it's back. We can go on with our work. The bad news is I merged all of the layers when making the sketch. But the good news is that's it just a sketch and I can easily fix it up. And this is not a commission, this is just my own work for Halloween. And I've been meaning to start working on it uh a few days ago, but didn't have the time. So I'll be working on the Halloween art today, and maybe if we will have time, I will also start the other two commissions. One's a chibi commission, the other one's a half day commission. Both seem very nice. Ba-bam-bam. Okay, okay. Oh, by the way, I've got the butt wings today as a Halloween acid. Because I noticed that Halloween is approaching and I didn't do anything. So at least you can have those wings. When I was making this model, I wanted to add wings somewhere and I wanted them to be pinkish. But I thought everyone would mistake me for a vampire or a bat instead of a cat. So only Maruka has wings. Mm. I'm pretty proud of this hand, by the way. Is a time lapse recording? Yeah, it's recording. Okay, okay. That's a relief. Oh, just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Never gonna give you up, let you down. Ba-da-da-da-bum. Gonna say goodbye. Mhm. Your model and character wicked. Ah, thank you so much. Also, welcome to the stream. Hello, how are you doing? This means really a lot to me since I'm the one who made my own model and design and like everything. So that's a huge compliment. Thank you. Give you up. Do you think you could draw her in a cute dizzy scene or pose? Dizzy. Papa. Is based on a game called Bomb Payment and Mario Party. Well, who's the second character then? If I'm drawing myself, you never gonna say goodbye. Yeah, maybe someday. They do look pretty cute. Ba, 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 ba. But it might not have to be to have a second character. I thought it could be cute if you were sitting With the big ick eyes and big T sisters drinking around your head to give those images. Yeah, I mean it's pretty cute pose. Okay, no more. Another song. Alright. You could have her be a TV if it would be easier. Bunny outfit. Yeah, alright, but I'm not going to work on it on stream now. A whole artwork, even if a chippy is a lot of work. And I already have like 3 commissions that I have to do after this side. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Bum, bum. I need to be. Let you go. Ba, 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 ba. Uh, it does not rotate. Hello? Alright, I think I gotta restart the program. Oh, Nominator! Hello! Thanks for the drink. Oh, I've got a lot to drink today. I've got a little bit of tea that is left over and cold. I've got some water. Oh, headband! Thank you for the headband. And I also got some mogu mogu and some cognac jelly. So that's a lot. Dixie, Dixie. Dexterity is 8. It's hard to dodge a whole bottle. I'm really curious with this, to be honest. When I was at school and we were playing volleyball, I was always the one to get hit on the head in like random situations. So I don't know. I'm afraid I won't be able to dodge this. Also, hello, Pepsi Man. How are you doing? Be struck by 1d4 water bottle damage. No! How are you doing? Good, good. I finally uh can stream peacefully during the weekend. Like it wasn't really possible for me before this. So yeah, it's a first weekend stream in a very long time. And I got a lot of commissions that I got yesterday during like just one hour. So I've got a lot of work, but I'm very happy about it. I didn't get many commissions last month. So at least I got a lot this time. Bang, clack. And today I'm just vibing and working. And I also did a lot of smaller things during the day. This fungus too big. What? Oh, send a hello and thank you so much for the sub. 16 months already. Thank you so much. Oh wow, you're very dedicated today. Catnip darks and spinning me both ways. Old, yeah, you're very old. To be subscribing for 16 months. Amazing. How are you doing today? How is it going for you? But asking why. I didn't do any Halloween artwork last year, and that was late for my like autumn artwork. So at least this year, I hope to deliver. Tired after uni. Oh, you've got uni on weekends. I'm so sorry. I remember being on like regular uni during the week, but we had so much work that I also worked during the weekends on uni stuff. Like I literally had zero free time because there are like lessons, one course, one subject, and it was like 30 hours per semester. But they gave us tasks to do like at home outside uh of the lessons, and we had four tasks for the whole semester, and all of them took me 30 hours. So instead of like going to this course for 30 hours, I was uh I used like five times more of the time to work on those projects. Instead of 30 hours, I did wait, what's the calculation? Uh 150? Or am I stupid? Yeah, but instead of 30, I had 150, I guess. Dear boys, hello. Welcome to this stream. Thank you for joining the Catnip Kingdom. So it was a lot of work. And well, not all of the courses had these like rules, but it wasn't just one subject. I had like four subject like this per semester, and they were also for 30 hours and also gave tasks. And the task also took a lot of hours, so I really didn't have time. And I don't know how some people are like, yeah, uni is so chill, you just go to like lessons and then maybe do some tasks or like listen to the lectures, note something, and there's a test and you pass the test and that's all. No, 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 no. I think that's actually would be easier to go and do tests instead of making projects, because we got projects during the lessons and also like for projects to do at home from every subject. I also like those lessons from like drawing and painting, where the teachers told us that, oh, during this task that you have to do at home, you need to focus on some specific thing like perspective or color theory. And they said, but don't worry, we will explain everything to you. There will be like a uh, special lecture, and we will tell you all about how to deal with this perspective or color theory or something, so you will know how to do the task. And they never did it, and like the time has been passing and you were supposed to uh deliver the final work and they still didn't do the lecture. So that was pretty stupid. And I already knew that it's not worth waiting for them to do the lecture. Like after like the first week, I already knew that I don't have anything to count for. So for some people that they're not studying art, uni might be like a very light part of their life. and they gain new friends, and maybe they go to work after lessons. They earn money and they slowly became an adult, and like they go partying, and like lots of people say that that was their best part of their lives. And even my mom was telling me when I was in high school that, hey, it's kind of sus you don't go to some parties with your friends. But don't worry, I was similar, and only during uni I like she awoke this in herself, and that was the party of her life. But like guess what? Guess what? When I was supposed to go to those parties, I didn't even have friends, and like especially party friends. And I even don't like going to parties. It's too loud, and there are people I don't know, and like there are a lot of people. I hate it. So yeah, I didn't like. I think I learned quite a lot of things on the lessons, especially like some new programs. Um, but all those things that people say they like got from going to uni, like those friends and maybe work connections or something, those are the things that I didn't get like at all, especially that we were studying during COVID. So uh like half of my uni was during COVID, and we had everything online, so it was hard to make friends. Want your love, and I want your revenge. I don't wanna be friends. Only rarely do I go to parties. My social battery drains really quickly. I feel really uncomfortable, and I've been never invited to, I don't know, birthday parties or anything. I've been always omitted because I wasn't on school's messenger group, so this is also something that probably made me an outcast. And not too long ago, I found out there was a Discord server, and I had Discord, but nobody told me there was a server that I could join. But I heard it was like very dead quickly, and it was mostly made to play some games like Among Us because it was so popular during that time. I never played Among Us. Everything I worry. You make me. Oh, I haven't drawn nice eyes in a long time. Nakameveno. Dream tonight. I feel like I didn't do normal line art in such a long time because I've been working mainly on chibis lately. For now, it feels good, but I know I will like go back to ditching the line art and start coloring instead. I know uh I won't be able to line art for a long time. I'm gonna leave a lyric and lay in a bed for a while. Alrighty, I totally understand it. Remember, it's Saturday. It's the weekend, so you gotta rest. Especially that you had lessons, so please go and rest. Thank you so much for coming, for subbing, and leaving a lyric. Rest well, Sinna. Ba ba ba. I wanted to do a new emote for myself, like a saluting one, and I know I saved some references, but so much time has passed since I wanted to do it that it's already buried in what they say with references, and it will be hard to find it. I already know it's going to be like this. Ba ba ba. Oh, Shipan! Hello! How are you doing today? This fine weekend. It feels weird. It's the weekend and I'm streaming. So weird. I've been learning that hard. And I was talking with someone yesterday. I was joking about going to the bath and like laying down. And they said, hey, you should do it when you're alone at home. So you wouldn't occupy the bathroom and like make a chill evening for yourself. Here I am working instead. But I knew it will be like this. Maybe if it will be like very late or something, maybe I'll go to the bath. And the only thing motivating me to take a bath, like it's not about being clean because I showered today, okay, and I washed my hair, so I'm clean. But uh, like I get very bored in a bathtub, and the only thing motivating me is that I got some bath bombs as a present on last Christmas and the year before. and I only used one of them. Um, so I still got three left, and I'm thinking about those bath bombs, like the bath bombs. They are the interesting part. I'm not smelly. I showered. Showering is faster. That's why I shower instead of taking a bath. Also about the amount of water that is being wasted. Both Minecraft TNT, no! Can't wait to get a long warm bath. What do you do in a bath? Because when I was a kid, I was never bored. But I was like playing some scenarios in my head, or like playing with some toys or something. And I don't even have any toys now, and I don't feel like playing anymore. So there's gotta be something else I can do. And the only thing that's coming to my mind is like checking my phone, and I feel stupid doing it. And the other thing is that I'm afraid it will fall into the water. I don't trust myself. But yeah, I feel stupid. Like I'm going to the bath to relax, and I'm still taking my phone with me and like scrolling social media. It's the same thing I do outside of the bath. So what makes it better? Like, and don't tell me to just like leave my phone because uh the intrusive thoughts that I do not welcome are going to haunt me. Are you relaxed by bath? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think the bath is really relaxing. I really just find it boring. Like there are some days that I'm hyped for like the aesthetic of the bath and like taking a bath. Um, while thinking that in this way I would take some time for myself to like take care of myself, maybe like wash my face or like I don't know, wear a face mask or something and just relax. And a lot of people recommended this to me to do a self-care day and wear a face mask and take a bath, but these are literally the things that I hate. Like I hate having something on my skin, on my face. And I don't really like being in water. Like I like being clean, but being in water is the problem. I don't like to be wet. So I don't really get much joy from showering or sitting in a bath, especially when I'm like alone, not listening to music or anything, because then I get to I think a lot of things that are pretty negative. Like I get really self-conscious, and I'm only thinking about how I don't look good or something. No, I don't wanna be wet. Wet cats are smelly, and they gotta lick themselves after to make the fur shiny and nicely arranged again. It's the same with me, and especially the hair. Because when I get my hair wet, then I got to like dry it and comb it and make them obey the way they should look like. And they don't want to obey, so it's always such a hassle. I just don't like doing it. Like, there are too many consequences of getting wet. I take the phone to the bathtub. It hasn't happened to me to flood it or anything. And when it's hot bath, it's just my body relaxing and I can do other things on the phone. By the way, my body relaxes. What do you do on your phone? I was thinking of like browsing online shopping, but I already browsed everything on my PC and I find it better to um look at online shopping. Chat with people? Who do you chat with? Oh my god, you're so sociable. Where did you get friends? Oh my god, there was this one time. I had a friend from the US and we were chatting frequently. And he once texted me and I asked him, "Hey, what are you doing?" And he said, "I'm taking a shower." And I felt so weird. Like, why are you texting me while showering? While in bath, I can maybe understand it, but during shower, it just didn't feel right. Hot, then you're cold. Yes, then you're no. And then you're out. But I guess they kind of both is all about the mindset, and it would be good to make my back relax because it's like it's always stiff, always. Like I work by the desk, I stream by the desk, I draw for myself by the desk, I play games by the desk. This is the reason why I consider buying Stream Deck because when I would have Stream Deck, I could play games while not sitting on the desk. And that's a good thing because I could relax in bed and on the couch. Or maybe even in a bath. But I would be still afraid to drop it. Like, I would pay 3,000 to buy the Steam Deck. And then what? Just to drop it into water? Dirty water or bathtub water? Bath bomb water? Like, cut the water in my Steam Deck. My second monitor, I think it dies slowly, and sometimes they have funny aesthetic 80s look filter. Oh, I mean, now it sounds so nice and funny, but I imagine it's so annoying. Macarino, hello, welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. I'm Miss Suzu, your friendly cat girl. And today I'm drawing a Halloween artwork for myself. And if I finish it today, which is probably not possible, but if I finish it today, I've got other commissions to work on. And I usually stream while drawing or playing some cute config games. So feel free to stay and uh and enjoy the comfy vibes. How are you doing today, by the way? How's your day going? Looks nice, but I don't like what that it can die completely anytime. Yeah, exactly. At least this is not your primary monitor. Like you've got at least two. And if one of them dies, you still have the other one. But yeah, seeing it dying is not nice. Pretty good. Just got back from the gym, eating and drinking. Oh, nice. What are you eating? Anything good? I like talking about food. I generally like food. Well, I'm kind of picky with food, but I like food a lot. If it fits my tastes, then it's all good. Spring rolls that my girlfriend made. Very alright, but decent and nice spring rolls. I haven't eaten in a spring rolls like in a very long time. Ba-ba-da-bam-ba-bam. Maybe I should make some sprinklers for myself as well. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, wait, I wanted to check something. I just remembered. Bum, ba, ba, bum, 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 ba, ba, bum. Ba, ba, bum, ba, da, bum, bum, bum. Alright, back to work then. Bum, ba, bum. Oh, catnip tags. Wait, where are the redeems? I think they didn't fall down on me. Hello? Did catnip tags fall down or not? They did. Okay. Oh, alright. I guess I. Okay, it worked. It worked. This is how it is when I mostly look at my tablet. Then I come back and I see, oh, there was a redeem. But wait, it was just a moment ago and I didn't see it. Yeah, I see that. I see that. No more. No more hitting me. The ball stops on your bone. Ah. I'm like, oh, how are these sprinkles? I will have to make sprinkles for myself as well someday. I miss sprinkles. Like, I forgot they exist. Very good. Wow. Now I got hungry. Gonna break your heart. Do I want to make those parts longer? Think I'll extend them a little bit. Mm-hmm. I usually draw the middle part longer, but they should be equal in length, so I should watch out for this. Bow, 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 bow. Mm. I want this one to be on top, so I should make it longer. I feel like I didn't listen to this song for a long time. Maybe not as long as I didn't eat the spring rolls, but perfect bowl for or save the bowl for good. We need more clips. More clips. Over the way, I feel like complaining a little bit, but there are some people that promised me various works. There are like four. There are four people that promised me drawings and they never delivered. One of them, wait, five. I think there are five people actually at this point. And the first person was someone I knew from high school, and I found their account on Twitter like very randomly, and we kind of caught up, and they made a um like a contest. No, it was a raffle. Yeah, it was a raffle, and that was the first time that I ever won any raffle, and they didn't deliver. They didn't even deliver any sketches. Like, I'm not sure if they started their work. So yeah, they didn't. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Catnip Kingdom. Mm, F. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, imagine my disappointment. The first thing is the someone that I know has betrayed me in this kind of way. The second thing, that was like, it was the first time that I ever won a raffle. And I won nothing. Apparently. There was a second person that also made the raffle and I won. But not long after, they had a drama on Twitter and they deleted their account. So, like, I think there's no chance I'm on a, like, ever gonna get it. And they have been, like, oh, drawing in a very nice way. So I really hoped for the artwork. Have you communicated? Well, the moment I won the raffle, we did communicate and I sent them the reference and so on and so on. And after this, it was like nothing. And I didn't really want to push it because I'm not the one to talk. Like, I delivered marathon prizes after 1 year. And I made a contest that I closed after like 1 year or something, which was in July, and I didn't deliver the prizes yet. So I feel like I'm not the one to talk, so I didn't want to like remind myself. Uh, and now so much time passed that uh I feel weird to be like reminding myself after such a long time. So I'm sad for not getting the artwork. Yeah, and the second person deleted their account. There was another person that I gave a vegan code, and they promised to make a small art, like a chibi or a sketch, for this code, like as a thank you. And I never got it. There was another person, the same situation. I gave them a vegan code. They promised me something. I didn't deliver. Oh yeah, and the fifth person, we made an art trade, and I made a drawing for them that was like full blown artwork, and they paid a little bit. So like the trade ultimately was equal because they paid partially and also made a drawing for me, but they didn't finish the drawing, and quite a lot of time passed, and I finished my part of the deal. And there's also another person that I won a raffle, and they also promised me something, not a drawing this time. And they started and they delivered two work in progress files, but it's not finished. So, yeah. So it's hard for me to say that I ever won a raffle because I won two and got nothing. Yep. Maybe someday. I feel strange about wanting to be reminded of such things as, for example, I picked up a read on the person gives no response. I get a constant reply, then no quite remember me and will be done. It's been over a year now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you can like lose contact, or they pretend to be working and don't deliver any sketches or anything. And I know I'm not a saint. I know it. But at least I ultimately delivered the prizes around the marathon. And at least I tried to communicate openly. When redeem cost 150K, that's a lot. Like that person really, when she didn't answer my test on DM. Oh, so sorry for your loss of points. Oh, Jacob, hello. Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet ya. I'm Mrs. Just a comfy cat girl. And I usually stream while working on some art or playing cute games. So it's usually just comfy atmosphere over here. If you enjoy those kind of vibes, you're very welcome. If you don't, you're also welcome. Well, I hope you will enjoy. Also, how are you doing today? What's up, Jacob? We've been just complaining about not getting our prizes from various redeems or raffles and contests and so on. I got like six artworks that are like waiting. I'm still waiting for them. So yeah, and I doubt I will get any of them. Well, maybe one or two. Making beats and being covering making beats. That sounds nice. This is something I'm pretty skilled in like artistic things when it comes to like manual arts like drawing or maybe painting or maybe sculpting. But when it comes to music, I've got like zero talent. Zero. I the only thing I do is I can remember the song lyrics pretty well if I enjoy the song. But that's all. I don't guarantee I will sing it nicely. And I'm not good with instruments. I tried learning keyboard and guitar, but I didn't even have like a teacher or something. So after some time, I just like gave up and I lost all of my interest in music. But when I was younger, I was really inspired by some band, and I thought that maybe maybe I could do something like they do, and I started writing my own songs. And I took an acoustic guitar from my father and like kind of played. I wasn't like actually playing, but I was like doing some sounds from the guitar. It was not impressive, I would say. So yeah, that's pretty amazing for me. And when it comes to me, I'm just making my Halloween illustration. Last year I didn't complete any Halloween illustrations on time, so this year I hope to deliver. And I'm mostly just chilling. This is the first time in a long time that I'm alone at home. Uh, my roommates are not here, and that's also the first time the day streaming on weekend, like in a long time. During the last few months, I definitely didn't stream during the weekend, so that's pretty amazing. I decided to use this time to enjoy drawing by myself. Ba-ba-bam, bam, bam, bam. Far away, far away. Oh my god, I hope your ears don't hurt. Uh, I sing from time to time on streams because the songs are nice, but I hope you don't mind. Some people like it and they expect me to do a karaoke stream, but today I've been recording a song for a Halloween cover, and we were supposed to do like a group cover, so each of us records their vocals and someone else will like merge everything together and supposedly make it nice. But when I listened to it, like just a fragment, I was like, "Oh, this is horrible, horrible." And I really hope that uh the person who will merge everything together, I really hope they will make it sound better. You spoil something. I don't know if this was supposed to be a secret, but I'm not gonna tell you anything until it will be officially like announced, because I don't know if this will work out. There's 7 people, counting me in, that are supposed to participate, but uh and we were talking about this collab since the beginning of this month, or even earlier. I think we might have discussed it in September. And for now, I'm the only one that recorded anything. But I recorded it today, so like it's not the perfect scenario. And Someone also gotta make the artwork and so on and so on. So I don't know how many people will ultimately participate and if the project will work out. But I really wanted to make a cover for a very long time. But I'm lacking any technical knowledge and experience, and I don't know anyone who could like mix the song together. And I'm also poor, so commissioning someone is kind of out of my budget. That's why I never done it. Like I felt like I have to do everything by myself. Same with like my model and lore video and overlays and like everything. I do everything myself. And now I'm supposed to commission someone. Nah. I think before I commission someone I will learn mixing myself. And it definitely won't be perfect, but Mhm. Good night. Be a good night. Mhm. Hello everyone. That's a weird way to write it, but I like it. It took me a moment. Someone night. Hello. How are you doing today? Bow. I think this French is to learn after all. Do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. The feeling. Good night. I went home. I finished working today until tomorrow. Oh, that's nice. You should rest well. Good, good, good. In general, my monitor is dying, and I don't know if my microphone is dying too. Sometimes it makes weird computer sounds, but parts are already flying to me, and I'm going to reboot one condenser microphone. I'm curious to see if I can make a good microphone. Whoa, that's an interesting project, like building your own microphone. I never thought about it. The only thing I did was take apart my laptop and uh build it again. Oh, I also uh took out the hard drive from it and put another drive into it. But I wasn't alone doing it, so yeah. Oh wait, but I also was building my PC with someone else because I don't trust myself. But I am able to take it apart and build it again. I have the knowledge now. Mhm. There was this one time that like after using my computer for I don't know 1 month or something after building it, I I thought that well maybe I could use some more uh RAM memory, and then I checked my specs and turned out I had uh just one card inserted instead of two, but I had two, just one of them seemed to be not in place. So that was confusing. But when I fixed it, I stopped feeling the need to get even more. Although if someone offered it, I would take it. Ba-bam, bam, bam. I never kissed a girl. I wonder if it's any different. This song really makes me think. I kissed the paycheck. It's a nap. That's a good one. Yeah, I guess it's a different feeling and might be actually more fulfilling. Like you worked hard for this the whole month and you finally got it in your hands. I get it. I get it. I do. Oh my god, Shipman kissed a girl. Wow. I only have experience with two boys, so that's not even a big amount of experience. But to be honest, I hope nobody will kiss me. Like, just like that. That would be weird. More convenient for me to buy than to build one entirely. I'm meticulous, but not nimble with my hand. Ah, well, I'm pretty good with my hands. That's probably about like the manual stuff, like art. I guess I've been putting a lot of work into manual handy stuff. Yeah, but I really liked it since I was a kiddo, a little catto. I always enjoyed those little weird art projects. So I would say I'm rather skilled with my hands. By the way, not too long ago, I was thinking about. Well, it actually started when I was watching a movie and the characters sat on the horse and like flee from the bad guys on the horse. I was like, oh, I miss horse riding. Because I was horse riding when I was a kid. Like I was learning horse riding. And after this, I actually discovered that I was doing like a lot of different things when I was a kid. And I never felt like overwhelmed with this. But it turned out like most of the things don't really interest me. So I was learning swimming in like various techniques. I was going swimming every week during the weekend. I also was having additional English lessons, not because I was bad, but because I was supposed to learn more that we learn at like at school during normal lessons. I was also learning German, like outside of normal lessons. Yeah, I was learning horseback riding. Uh, when I was in middle school, I went to like additional art class to prepare a portfolio for my high school. Mm, and for the 4 years of my life, I was learning to be an actress, and I was like going to summer camps made for like acting kiddos. And I think there might have been something more, but I didn't remember. Uh, okay, this is something that we made like during school, like instead of physical education in like second grade, I think, because on our first grade we had four PE lessons during the week, and one of them or two um were used as swimming lessons, and during the second grade those two or one lessons were used as aikido lessons, so I was learning like martial arts kind of stuff. And on the third grade we got back to swimming. Yeah. I don't remember much from aikido though, because I was such a small kiddo, but I had some certificate. Omaga Misuzu, I told. Misuzu, I told. アイドルじゃないです。Oh yeah, I was learning Japanese. But that was during school, like not outside of school. But I started my Japanese journey in middle school, or even like at the end of primary school, I think. And I was learning it by myself. And then I went to high school and I had Japanese lessons as normal lessons at school. Gotagoshi. Yeah. Scared of women? No! I can be a boy if you want. Don't leave. But if you really gotta go, then alrighty. But I hope to see you again soon. It was fun. Do, 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 do. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. It's tonight. Your mind. You broken to the heart. VTubers and gangs stalking me. What? I'm not the one stalking. You're safe here. I don't know other VTubers, so you're safe. Although sometimes I feel like I would really like to have some VTuber friends that also are English speakers. It's hard for me to like find new friends outside of my current friend group. Like it's I don't know what to do to get friends. And like ah because I can chat with someone on like server or comment under their post on Twitter, and that's okay, but like how do I get to this stage where we collab together and that I don't get scared to collab? Like I would really like to do like a collab with someone from English VTubers and do something together, or like participate in a group project that someone else is making, like playing Among Us together or something. That would just join in and maybe then make friends. But I I I always miss those opportunities. Like I get the info after it's already finished, and I don't even know where to search for this info. And like I also get embarrassed to collab with people. So like, you can be a boy too. Well, if I really try hard, then maybe I could. I don't know. It really depends how you're going to uh describe a boy. But maybe I could change a voice. Look, Macho Misu. Hello guys. I don't think it went very well. But I could possibly make a boy version model. If you want to. For pre-map release, that would be nice. I will have enough of time to prepare for it. Or maybe for Halloween. Like I will dress as myself but as a boy. That would be funny, yeah. In the house tonight. Oh, it looks pretty nice. I'm rather happy with how it looks now. Speaking about English VTubers, it always makes me smile when I see you writing in your native language when you rate a Polish stream. No, I feel so weird doing it. Like I feel like I'm breaking character or something. But yeah, if they stream in Polish, then I should obey. That's how I make people obey to chat in English on my stream. Like my Polish friends come over and chat in English, so why wouldn't I chat in Polish if they are making a Polish stream? Because I have a few friends that are like switching between Polish and English. Most of their viewers are Polish though, so they speak mostly Polish. But if there is a need to, they can switch to English, so that's okay, I guess. But if they're making Polish specific content, then it's weird to not write it in Polish. Bah. Mm. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, ba. I have a few friends, like Polish friends, that stream in English only, but they stream very rarely, like, or at least not during the hours that I stream, so I can't rate them. I gotta make them stream more often. I will make everyone stream so I could rate them. No many channels here is allowed to write in different languages without any problem. Hmm, Kabocha, I made some collabs with her. But Kabocha is streaming in Polish. She doesn't know English, so English is a problem, like in general. But she won't be angry if you write anything in a foreign language. But she allows Japanese, and she's using tags for also Japanese language. I think she's pretty good with Japanese, but she's like learning. She's not native. So when there are some people who follow her that are from Japan and they come over and chat in Japanese. I wish to reach this level someday. I mean I know a few words but I don't understand like everything. But maybe someday. But yeah, maybe it would make me go back to learning Japanese. I think Japanese is very cute language. Like, lots of the words are so cute sounding. Even saying that something is not correct can be very cute. But it can also be very expressive and make something like I don't even know how to say it, but you can make the word not sound cute at all. Depending on the word and the context. I like it that you can watch anime and like not know what they're saying, but by the tone of the words, like the way they are saying this, you can kind of detect what's going on. If, at least some emotions, just from the way how they're saying it. But it's also like the way of acting. Like professional actors were hired to uh like borrow their voice and give it to the character, right? So anime is very emotional. Time of my life. Yay! No more. Now it's blow. Hello, Apex. Yeah. How are you doing today? How's your day going? On the DJ down. I don't know how I've been paranoid. What? Well, that doesn't sound very nice. What are you paranoid about? What are you scared of? Taking control. We do what we want. Mm, on the floor. My dad got his hand stuck in the car and I immediately started panicking. Oh, well, this is some reason to panic. I get it. He got it out. Yeah, yeah. Anything happened? Is his hand all good? So good. Wow, that's a relief. Well, it's normal to start panicking in situations like this. I do panic a lot personally, like in every situation. Uh, Especially like when I'm with a friend and that friend, I don't know, hits his head. And I'm like, oh my god, are you okay? And I'm like very, very worried. And I hug them and I like pet them and I offer some eyes and so on. And they're like, gosh, girl, I'm okay. Why are you so like paranoid? You're overreacting. But I know how much it would hurt me when I would hit my head like this. So for them, this is nothing. But for me, it's like, I think I would start crying. So like I'm offering them everything I have, like all of my support. But not everyone is like this. He immediately said that is no more work for today. Well, I guess if there was an accident like this, it's better to take a break. It wasn't it it didn't have to be about you panicking. I think maybe both of you needed a break. Maybe both of you were tired of the work. I'm worried always. Yeah, 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 same. I overthink a lot of things and I'm like worried about everything. But that's alright, that means that's alright. Don't take your dad's reaction very personally. It will be okay. It's just enough for today. You both can rest and you can go back to work tomorrow. And both of you will be not risking your lives. It's really safer to take a break. I've been eating chocolate today and I think I don't have any more because I don't see it anyway. I think I finished it. But I can still smell it. And it's like putting me off because I'm getting hungry. I really want to eat this chocolate that is no longer here. How to eat the cupcake and still have the cupcake. I usually write first with a translator and the other part in English. In that case, I believe they're more lenient if I wrote something shaky or convoluted. Well, it really depends. I also met some people here on my chat that write using translator. And I mean, the sentences are sometimes weird, but you can still communicate. I'm sure nobody would be angry at you. Wait, thank you for the drink. Oh, Alpha, hello. How are you doing today? So yeah, I think even if you write in English, uh, like half of the people wouldn't mind. And if they mind, then they could like remind you about not chatting in English, and it's still going to be alright. No more for us. Well, yeah, the drink. Mm. Yep, yep. Thank you. I've got some water. I have just two wraps to eat this evening. Hello, sad. I don't know what I will eat today though. Because now I'm like really hungry. I think maybe instant soup. Ba 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 ba. Fine, I guess. Kinda tired. Yeah, I guess that's normal. But it's weekend. You can rest now. Well, you're doing good. Thanks. I've been doing some small tasks over the day. Been to the shop, into the doctors. So like some things happened and I was already tired and falling asleep. But then I woke up and didn't feel sleepy anymore. So here I am. I got a lot of commissions yesterday, so I'm feeling good. I use it very often because my English isn't perfect, even if I learned it many years ago due to lack of practicing daily. Oh, I get it, I get it. Practicing daily really helps, and I feel the lack of skill with my Japanese. And don't even ask about German. I've been learning it for 7 years. On the last year, we got a like our teacher changed, and I really didn't like her, and I couldn't get into my head whatever she was saying. Like I didn't vibe with her at all. I felt like she couldn't get to me and like uh show me the knowledge in a way that I would like absorb it. And after this 1 year, like everything flew out of my head. Now, if someone says something in German, I might kind of get it, like what they're saying, but I won't be able to answer. Happy to hear you've got many commissions to do. Yay! I'm also very happy. The commissions do sound nice. I'm very excited to do them. Mm-hmm. Ba bam bam bam. Yeah, yeah. But at the same time, I don't have any opportunities to use German or Japanese. So I don't know. I do have the opportunity to use English on streams. And I know it's not perfect, but at least I know that um what matters is to be understood. Even if you're not exactly 100% grammatically correct. Especially when you're talking like live, um, people tend to forget what you just said about a minute ago. So they don't remember your mistakes. Although I still overthink them. I think I want to move this a little bit. You're never gonna ever take away from me. So yeah, don't worry too much. I use English pretty much every day for many years and still can speak comfortably. Yeah, it's always not exactly the same as your native language, right? Especially when you use like your native language at home and another language outside. You can like use it a lot, but it's still not the same when you come back and you're back to your native. Um I was talking with someone lately and I said, what if we moved out of the country and like we lived together somewhere abroad and we would speak English outside? Do you think someday we would switch to English at home as well? And they said, no, I don't think so. So, although they're very good with English, so I wouldn't mind. But I guess it still feels more comfortable in some way. On and on. I shoot my arrows in the. Oh yeah, that's not the Minecraft version. Live my life. Wait, let me turn on the Minecraft version. Okay, it will be next. Karaoke time. I don't know about it. I shoot my arrows in the air sometimes. I can't listen to this song without hearing Grandpa Eyes. I'm so glad I never heard this song. I'm so glad. I only seen people reference it in text, and I didn't know what was going on. And only recently, like last month, I found out there was a song, and I I got this knowledge by streaming. Like someone came over and said there's like Grappa Eyes song based on this one. Meanwhile, I'm only referencing the Minecraft song. So I'm still stuck on Minecraft. And I think that's better. Right and live my life. I know. I'll live it like this. What? TNT song. I came to dig, 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 dig. I'll build a city oh so big, 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 big. There it is, yay! I can craft to ease the burden of this task. Yeah, I shoot my arrows in the air sometimes, saying ayo, creepers ko. the only lines I remember. And then I'll go to work under the birch tree. And I make myself tons of tea and tea. For villagers. Paper I will rob all of your items, that's my job. Yeah, I shoot some arrows in the air sometimes, saying eh or creepers KO'd. Maybe I should make a cover of this song instead. Glee, now that I can make tons of TNT, made it free by free. My TNT, I'm gonna blow it all. Every mountain, every valley. Arrows in the air. Bum 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 bum. I shoot my arrows in the air sometimes, saying eh or papers KO'd. None of the pro. Back home, where I smile with glee, and that I can make tons of TNT. Yay! Minecraft songs. Oh no, this one's nice. But I wanted some other Minecraft songs as well. Oh, Fallen Kingdom was nice. And Revenge, I think. Rising Kingdom. Okay, we'll listen to all of them. Ba 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 ba. Let's do it tonight. That's my mindset lately. I don't know if I will do it tomorrow, so I do it now. And that's good. Actually, that made me so much more productive. I should tonight. All these songs from those years as a sauce. I don't know. The melody is good and like on point, but when you listen to the text, it's kinda sad. It's kinda sad. I might have overdid it with this name. Oh god, the fingers. If they don't come out in a good way, I'll be devastated. Like, most of the sketching time was used on this hand, so it better look good. Oh, the Minecraft songs. That's creeper. Oh man. Oh yeah. I have this on my playlist. Not the Minecraft version, but night night. Heads up. You hear a sound, turn around and look up. Total shock fills your body. Now it's you again. I can never forget those eyes, 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 eyes. There were also some songs from Portal. Like, they weren't actually from Portal, but they were like, oh god, how do I find it? But I remember they were so nice. Beat song. Did hear? Who uploaded it? Because there was this one account that uploaded quite a lot of them. Oh, finding them will be hard. Oh wait, actually no. I think I found it. Oh yeah, I found it. Okay, it will be up after next to um Minecraft songs. But I remember I enjoyed them, although I don't remember how they sounded. So back to drawing then. Dum, 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 dum. Oh yeah, that's this song. It's funny to me how Minecraft YouTubers made such a big business out of playing Minecraft, and they like made their own series and songs and like actually making like series with plot that was written before recording it. So you would like watch it as a movie, and there would be like a custom song they made, and like that was so awesome. With names like that, no letters can stay unopened very long. Even this bill is still finished shredded. Thankfully, I don't get bills like this. But yeah, definitely with names like this. When I had longer nails, I was able to open letters. Yeah, it's actually true. It is possible. Well, I was also opening some packages um because it was too hard to find scissors, so I opened them with my nails. That's a little bit scary. Look, I've got a knife, but I don't even need it apparently. It won't work with emails. No, I better not scratch my computer. I love my computer, and I name it Love Disk after one of the Pokemons. Love Disk. Oh no. Okay, it didn't copy properly. I have the same weapon. That's a sword. Well, that's Love Disk. That's my computer. Or is it really a knife? It looks more like a sword. Oh, save, save. You're right. Fortunately, I saved a few times, but I admit I did not save during the last few minutes. Yes. Look, he's literally thinking about falling kingdom, that lots of kingdoms ultimately fall. And the next song we're gonna play is Fallen Kingdom. So I think everything was scripted way before. I have 52k channel points, but I don't use them very often. Ugh. What redeem would you use it on? What kind of redeem should I make to make it more appealing? Du-du-dum-dum. Oh, that's the song. That's the popular one. Used to rule the world. Chunks would load when I gave the word. Now every night I've swore away. Hide from the mobs I used to slay. Do, 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 do. were terrified every time looked into their eyes. So cheer my way, for here I was. That's what they say. The minute we had it all, word began to fall. It wound like skyline. Not just denying the sunlight. Turn around, making sword, and we out. Now one day that it chaos and destruction turns for the better. Bum bum bum. I have 58K. I want to get an emote, but the pricing just got higher. Well, it's only going to get higher, so you better you better not wait for too long. It's definitely not going to go down. That's what I can guarantee. For that, not many ideas for redeems apart adding funny sound alerts. No, not the funny sound alerts. I don't go well with sound alerts. That's the reason I don't have them. The skyline, there's a city in the sunshine. Turn around, take a password, and we out. First name mobs to yield. This battle should leave the slain. I know Hero Brian will call my name. To stay can stand when I rule the land. Ba ba ba. Up into the boundless skyline, swimming in the sunshine. Round with a sword and wield, we balance the yield. No hero brown will call my name. Then when I rule the land, that all. Oh, that's the portal song for a day. Just after birds. To be in power, their core. Because I know how it hurts. I love Portal so much. It's hard to believe I didn't play it on stream. I remember that I was thinking about it like 1 month ago, and I really wanted to play Portal, and I didn't. What a long cat though. It's so cute. Stand power, better core. Listen to her because I know how it hurts. Don't understand power. Listen to her. Don't know how it hurts. DFGG, hello. How are you doing today? Portal is a video game monument, and the second episode is quite a good brain training, especially with a friend. Oh, that is true. 24. He died before he hit the floor. Gosh, I'm so hungry now. This song is so depressing, but it'll be finishing soon. Oh, that's the good song. Now I know. Now that I heard the melody, I already know. Would you like to escape this cage? The text is brilliant. Okay, we made great progress with Linearting, and now I feel like eating and coloring instead. I knew this would happen at some point, but it's not that bad though. Maybe I'll finish the head and then go eat. Back to normal, so finally something more positive. Need to get my story straight. You've been here once ago. Want to see you. With by the time the bar closes and you feel like falling down, I carry you home. Bow, bow, bow. We are young. Yeah. Okay. Now that looks bad. Wait, why is everything in one layer? It wasn't just a moment ago. Oh, I'm clicking the bad button. Okay. It's all good. Oh no. Separate layer needed. Home tonight. Na 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 na. Good night. Na 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 na. Okay, this is definitely not in the middle. Now that's better. Do we like it? Or do I want it more? Yeah, I think I'll keep it like this. Okay, now over here there's a huge mess, but I remember what I meant by drawing this. That's the positive thing about this. Oh no, that's the Creeper. Oh man, song. No, now I cannot unhear the Creeper. Oh no, Creeper. Oh man, it do be like that though. His eyes, eyes, eyes. Mm. Ba, 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 ba. Oh no, separate layer, please. That's the spinning song. Don't you dare anyone spin me now. Don't you dare. Just enjoy the song. Right round when you go down, when you go down, down. Going down, down. I think I want another feather. More feathers here. Right round when you go down, when you go down, down. Somebody help me, so hungry. When I finish these hot accessories, I'ma go get something to eat. Oh, drink! Thank you for the drink. Ugh. Oh, it looks pretty nice. It looks sharp. Good, good, good. Right then. I'll be going on a small break to eat something. Although the good songs are coming now. Yeah. All right. I'll add some lofi for later. Bang bang bang. Oh, I stay for those free songs. I'll push it through. Get on the floor. Ba 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 ba. The floor. Did you have an idea of what you'll eat tonight? Yeah, an instant soup. Instant soup. Although I think I'm hungry for something more than just an instant soup. But I still didn't buy any bread. It ended like on Tuesday, I think. So I was thinking about buying bread, but I didn't note it down, and now I forgot. Maybe tomorrow or something. Ba 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 bow, ba 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 bow. Oh, I should add the second tier somewhere. Here was the second tier, yeah. I must not forget about it. Drawing myself with only one ear? Creepy, creepy. Halloweeny. Cat with one ear. Ba 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 bow, ba 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 bow. Oh, but the hand looks nice. At least that's the achievement I was hoping for. Yeah? The hand looks nice. Na 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 na. Bang bang bang. Or there was also this. I know how. The club can't even handle me right now. Yeah, go all out. Da ba 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 bow. The club can't even handle me right now. Oh, that's better. Or maybe without it. Oh my god! There's a free! Thank you so much! Why are so many people? Thank you for the raid, Hana! Welcome, raiders! Ray, hello! Sakushino, hello! Amira, even! Yui. Oh, that's a hard one. Artie, Obitek, hello, hello! Harry Fox, hello! Hana! How are you doing? How was your stream? I think you had a collab with Ray today. How was it? I hope you had fun. Also, thank you for the follows. There were so many. Thank you for the follow, Hannah. Thank you for the follow, OB. And MATC. Well, I won't be reading this too hard. For those who don't know me, hello, I'm Mrs. Zoo, and I'm just a cat girl on the internet. And I usually stream while drawing or playing some comfy games. So that's just a comfy vibe on my streams. Today I'm working on a Halloween illustration for myself. Because last year I wasn't able to deliver uh anything for Halloween. This year I'm definitely going to do it. Well, Kostek, thank you for the follow. Spooky Kato, yay! Yeah, it's a little modified version of my current motto. We have a spooky little hat and the bat wings, bro. Very cute and spooky. Mrs. coming out of someone's screen. Watch out, watch out. Halloween illustration. I probably won't finish this today because that's a lot of work. But if I finish it today, I'll be working on the commissions that I got yesterday. So I have a lot of work to do, and the stream will continue for some more time. Definitely, we soon have 1 year. 1 year of what? What's this emote? So cute. Sus. Yeah. Okay. Maybe to continue the Leonard. Follow in November. Oh, it's such a long time already. And I have been streaming for like 2 years, I think. Zakajinyon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the catnip kingdom, everyone. You can pay your catnip taxes while using the redeems. Have a nice evening until next time. Alrighty, thank you so much for comment and the follow. Please rest well. I'm surprised, yeah. I first streamed on YouTube, but then it turned out that my laptop couldn't handle it. So I had like a very long break and streamed very occasionally. And then I got a new PC. Uh so I could go back to streaming. And now I've been streaming frequently for 2 years. I love my computer. It's so cute and pink. I was supposed to throw out my old laptop, but uh decided to keep it, and now it's on non-stop, like 24/7, and it's hosting uh I don't know what it's costing. It's hosting something definitely. But yeah, it's behind me, and it's like in two pieces because my old laptop has broken down quite a lot during the 8 years of usage. So the screen is basically separated from the keyboard. And it was connected by just one wire. And when I opened it up, it turned out that there was another small cable that broke down. And there was like the other part over here. And that was the Wi-Fi antenna. So that would explain my internet problems on my laptop, yeah. So I switched the antenna for a new one and completely disconnected the display. So now there's only this part, and it's hosting something. I think a database. Yeah, I think it's hosting some database. So it's on non-stop. My poor old laptop couldn't die in peace. Years of service. But the lovely music was supposed to indicate that I'm going to eat something. I only ate dinner many hours ago. And since I'm very hungry now, I think I'm gonna make myself some instant soup. And I'll be back soon. I think I'll be going for a moment. So, be right back. Yay! I'm back. No longer hungry. The soup went in so fast. Oh, save, save, you're right. I haven't saved before I left. We're continuing with the bow. Welcome back. Yay! Thank you for waiting for me. Is the ribbon. I wanna finish this liner today. I think like it's going nicely, so I cannot give up. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Mhm. Bow is finished. Do we got here? Oh, after eating, I'm so fast with this liner. Maybe I will really finish it today. This soup must have been a potion that gave me more agility skills to finish the liner faster. Are you planning to finish this start before October 31st? Yes, of course. This is Halloween. This gotta be finished before Halloween. I will probably have other plans for Halloween, so no way I'll be drawing it on Halloween. It's gotta be finished and posted and everything. This year I didn't do many illustrations of myself, generally like drawings. I was very disappointed with myself that I didn't do any summer art. I only sketched out, asking myself if I can buy candies this year. Well, you better buy them, or the kids are gonna be angry. And they destroy your home and threw eggs at you. And toilet paper. Because if you cannot provide candies, they will provide a trick. You don't want those consequences. Bum, bum. Okay, okay. Let's not distract myself. Gotta go with the flow. I wonder how the Halloween will look at my building because I moved in here uh 2 months ago, so I don't know yet if there are any kids coming by. I don't know if I should prefer the prepare the candies. Maybe I should just in case. Last year, only one group come by building, no adults with them. Oh, that's no good. I felt that they were sentries, so I preferred not to respond at all when they knock at my apartment. Well, I'm worried about kids that go knocking without any parents. Like at least one parent in the group would be nice. Or generally someone older, just in case anything would happen. When I was younger, I went trick or treating, and we had a group. Like I made a whole Halloween party at my house, and we had scary stories reading, movie watching, and like lots of sweets that I prepared, like cupcakes, and everything was themed as Halloweeny, and there were Halloween jellies as well. And I also there were also some contests, like the group who makes a mummy the fastest. Like we were working in pairs. One person was the mummy, and the other one was making the mummy. So the mummy has been put in the toilet paper, and the other person had to go around and put the toilet paper on them. And the person, like the pair that used the um whole roll of toilet paper and like finish the mummy would win something. So there were small prizes that were candies usually. So it is very fun. And at the end we went trick or treating, and I was living like outside of the city. So it was like a smaller village, let's see. And we could literally go from home to home. So it was very fun. A lot of people opened up. But we were not those kind of kids who were like getting angry if they didn't have any treats, or I don't know. Like we didn't do any harm. Uh yeah, but there were a lot of people who knew what was going on but were not prepared at all. I feel like maybe that wasn't really popular in uh our village. But I seen at least two other groups that night that were also uh collecting candies, and there were some older guys from like middle school, and we were in primary school back then. So they were a little bit older, and they were like very aggressive. There was this one house that didn't open up because I think it wasn't like actually a house someone lived in, but like a institution of some kind, like a workplace that just looked like a house from the outside. Like it looked really normal. but I think it was just a workplace, so there was no one inside, and all of the lights were turned off. Like it didn't really look that anyone was inside. But these older kids, they got angry that they didn't open up and literally threw the toilet paper and eggs at the building. And I mean, I know that people do that, but it just felt wrong. Especially here in Poland when not a lot of people celebrate Halloween in any way, and especially go trick or treating. Like we have a lot of Halloween decorations at various shops, but that doesn't mean that people actually like celebrate it in some way. And there are a lot of people who get very annoyed and they think like it's the uh, holiday of a devil or something. Like that's the mentality here. Uh, so I think it's more logical to not do any tricking. Well, treat or tricking. Like it's not a official holiday over here, so it's hard to expect some older people to have the candies prepared, especially in some village. Like it's a village. Half of the houses in the village were just summer houses for them to come by on a nice sunny weekend. Yeah, those kiddos. I was literally scared of them. Like, uh, when I was at school, because we had like school, the middle school and primary school, they were merged. Like, it was just one single school, but the building was kind of divided. Like, the middle school had lessons in a different part of the building, but it was still the same building. And yeah, even back then at school, I considered middle schoolers to be not very nice. Like, I was literally scared of them because I seen them like smoking cigarettes during the breaks. It just felt like these are not really good people, like not trustworthy. So yeah, when something like this happens, it only shows me that it's not worth trusting them, and like only makes the dread bigger. Like I'm even more scared of them, seeing what they can do to others, not only themselves, right? But I guess it's just like teenagers, maybe. I don't know. I didn't go through the teenage stuff, to be honest. I never experienced. So that was pretty scary when everyone was behaving in some way, and I was just like, "What? Why are they doing this? That's so stupid." Please, please get a brain. Uh, I was in two different primary schools. I was made to switch schools after the fourth grade. So during the fifth and sixth grade, I was in a different primary school, and this for these 2 years I was at this village kind of school, and I felt like I didn't vibe with this, so I didn't really feel safe or at home at all. You could also say I was bullied for some time, so I don't really consider those years very lucky. But yeah, when I joined the new school, there was a boy in my class that was 2 years older than us because he didn't pass. Like, he didn't go to the next class because of his grades, and he didn't go to the next class 2 times. Mm. And everyone was kind of scared of him. Uh, he was like very small kid and looked like someone like our age, but since he was older, he had friends from his like the first class that he was in, and those friends were already in middle school. But as I said, it was the same building, so during the breaks he went over there to chat with those friends, and he would go smoking and like drinking alcohol with those middle schoolers. And I mean, they were the same age, but you see how it looks. Also, it's still illegal. Doesn't matter if it's primary school or middle school. So we were kind of scared of him. Like, we had a hard time making him our friend. Like, he didn't really make friends with anyone from our class except this one guy that half of the time wasn't even at school. And that was because he had some kind of illness, and most of the time he spent at the hospital uh or some other institution related to health. And when I joined the class, I didn't meet this kid for a long time, and I could like see from the reactions of other people that they didn't like him, and I wondered if they didn't like him uh because because he wasn't at school. Like, I was afraid they would discriminate him because of his illness. But the day he came back from the hospital, it turned out he was just a he was just a mean guy. Nobody liked him because he was mean. And he didn't want to play with anyone. And like, he was the one separating himself. But this guy that was 2 years older than us, and this guy that came back from the hospital, they became friends, which is very interesting. By them being friends, um made us even more scared because they were running around the hospital around the school corridor, and they were fighting with each other. So this boy that came from the hospital, he had crutches to help him walk. But the truth is, where when the teachers were there, he was like, "Oh no, I'm so poor. I'm such like nobody likes me. Please help me." And he was using the crutches. But when the teacher was not there, um, and they usually didn't give the kids any attention during the breaks, and this is not how it's supposed to be. Let me tell you, this is definitely not how it's supposed to be. But this is like the problem with this school. Like the school had many problems. Uh, it wasn't really a good school. But yeah, um, when the teacher wasn't there or like generally wasn't looking, uh, he would use the crutches as like a gun or a sword or something. I mean, it's all good when you're playing, but he was more than capable of walking without the crutches. I think he should use the crutches to like help him walk so he wouldn't like overwork his legs. But you kind of know how the kids are. Like, they don't really understand. And he was trying to be such a nice guy. Like, he tried to show us that he was cool. So he didn't walk with the crutches and used them as weapons instead. And together with this guy who was older than us, they were fighting with the crutches during the breaks. And they didn't really look at all on their surroundings. So all of the kids that were sitting on the corridor, and the corridor wasn't wide, like it wasn't wide at all. We were all walked on and hit by the crutches and so on. And only when we told the teacher would like give any attention. He would just say, "Oh, stop it!" And the students would stop just for a minute. The teacher came like went went somewhere else, like came back to the place they were before, not looking at the students, and the boys would be back to the fighting. So like telling the teacher didn't change anything on the long run. So at this time, nobody liked both of those guys. Also, the one that was 2 years older than us, uh, he he didn't complete the class with us again, and that's kind of sad because I think that he had bad grades when it comes to math, at least, because that's what I remember. Most of his bad grades didn't come from the tests or anything like the exams, because on exams he got like pretty okay. They weren't good grades, but they weren't the worst. Like it was better than the worst grade, so you could see that he knows something. And even by having those a little better grades, the one he had, he would still pass the class. But what he did was not bring in his notebooks and books for the classes. And teacher, um, like we had some rules that if you forget to bring the notebook, you get like a mark. And if you have 3 marks, then you get um the worst grade, like a singular worst grade, to like motivate the students to remember to bring the books. And on purpose, he didn't bring any books with him. Like he literally came to school with empty backpack, and that's why he got a lot of the worst grades in most of the subject, especially the maths, and he didn't pass. So but that was his last chance, and he went to different school. So we didn't have any contact with him after this 1 year. And there was this one time that instead of bringing books for the math class, he brought an axe. And when we finished lessons, I was going back to school, and he was kind of going behind me, but like on the other side of the street. And he went to the small forest that was next to the school, and he took out his axe and started like punching the tree. He played Minecraft in real life. He tried to cut the tree. Handsome in front of others, but mean behind their backs. Hmm. Well, it's only about the teachers. He was nice to the teachers. But when it came to other students, he was mean, not behind their backs. He was just always mean. Miss Susie, today I slept only 4 hours and have long trip to house, so I'm tired and I'm going to sleep. Right, of course. You should first take care of yourself and your sleep schedule. Oh my god, 4 hours is like nothing, especially when you have a long trip. Please go to sleep and rest well. Thank you for staying on this stream. Have a good night, human. Cutting trees like Minecraft, yes? Or main character? Minecraft or main character? That doesn't matter. It can be both. Um, but I think he didn't bring the books on purpose to like bring his parents' attention to him. I feel like he had some problems at home and kind of wanted parents' attention. And I remember that parents were called to school multiple times by the teachers. Like the teachers were telling his parents that, hey, your son is not gonna pass the class if this goes on. Please make sure he's bringing his books to the school, right? Like it makes sense. Please talk with him, like influence his behavior to be a good student. And the parents are always like, oh, we had no idea this is happening. Oh, we are so sorry. We will talk with him. And nothing changed. From Zakopane to Wood. Yeah, half of Poland. That's a lot. That's a lot. You gotta rest well. That's a long journey. But yeah, these are some of my school memories from the second primary school. In the first primary school, not many weird things happen. There was only one time, I think it was in third or second grade, um, that one of the boys from my class started choking another boy from our class. And to this degree that the other boy had like maybe not like scars, but it was visible he was choked before. Of course it disappeared after some time, but it was like horrific. It's good that we called the teacher. I think they were just playing, but the phrase guy took it too seriously, or maybe he didn't know that he's hurting the other students so much. I don't really know what went on in his head. Cause like overall, I think they didn't have a bad relationship or anything. And day-to-day life was very normal. They weren't fighting under anything. So I think that was the only big issue that happened in the very school. But in the second primary school, like most of the teachers were the problem, and they were favoring the students that were uh from like rich houses, rich families. Because in this village there was like you could see that someone is from a richer family just by the house looks. And it was like a small village, so most of the people knew each other. And like as I said, half of the houses were just summer houses. But yeah, I talked with my friend who also moved from another school 2 years before me. So we were in a similar situation. And she also went, like, she also had this shock that it's very different in this uh, village school. And her younger brother went to the first class, first grade, when we were in the sixth. And then I didn't go to the middle school that was in this village because I already knew that it's no good. And I hated the teachers and the school directors. So like there was no chance. Uh, and I went to a different middle school, but that friend stayed. And after a few years, we talked with each other about this, and she told me that her younger brother couldn't take it, and when he was in second grade he switched schools to like a different school, in some other village, not not as far away, um, because like a lot of the students were fighting with each other, and the one that was at fault was always the one from a richer family, and they never got the blame. So the poor students um, were being hit during like during school breaks, like in school, and teacher didn't do much about it. And if they did, uh, the student who was being hit had to go through consequences and like getting worse grades because because he was poor. It's been so long I stopped studies, I only have partial memories of them now. I remember a lot from my primary school, but it's been years ago. But I'm kinda still living with those memories. A lot a lot of things happened. I actually think that those 3 or 4 first years of primary school, the ones when I was in this normal school, not the village school, were like the best years of my life. And it's kind of sad because like thinking that best years of my life already passed, and it's hard to uh like not mourn them. Like I feel like I will never get back there. I mean, I'll never will because this already happened in the past. It will never happen again. And that's what makes me sad because I think like that I'm rather happy with my current situation. I finally moved out, I've got a family and so on. And I've got work, a nice work. I've got commissions, I can stream, like I've got a nice PC. Basically, I don't have anything to complain about, but I still feel like those times were just better. Like I've got so much nostalgia. I don't think I should have as much nostalgia in my age. Like I think I'm too young to have this nostalgia. But I have it like a lot. And I feel like the best times just passed. The next probable best times would be when I'm very old and nobody will want anything from me. And I will just sit in my home and like not work and get paid by the country so I can live and like die in peace. Because I feel that then finally I would have enough of the free time and like the whole life passed. So I wouldn't give a shit about anything bad happening in my life because like everything happened. And I would just be like so experienced that I wouldn't mind. And I feel like nothing would be so stressful. And I wouldn't have to stress about work. And I would just have free time and I could do whatever I want. Like sit on the balcony, maybe have a cat and pet him and go for a walk. I haven't been on a walk for a long time. Eh. Or maybe like start a new hobby like crocheting or something. Or putting vegetables in jars and then trading them with my other elderly neighbors. Uh, I know someone's grandma who is like this, that she doesn't really know how to cook, but she puts a lot of vegetables and fruits into jars, preserves them, and then trades the jars with the neighbors for something else. So when we visited her, uh, she gave us a cake that she got from the lady next door, and the cake has been traded for some jars. I think that's awesome. Like I wanna be this grandma. I mean, I think I would cook anyways, but I wanna be this person who has enough time to put everything in jars, and I would start trading. I love trading. Okay, I like trades, and where is this mechanic in games like trading with an NPC or something, or when two players can trade? I love this. I love trading. Instead of hearing that the best years of your life are behind you, I prefer to say the carefree days. I mean, you're right, because these were the carefree days, but it kind of feels wrong for me. Like, I feel like the word carefree has some bad connotations that would show that, well, some people would say that being carefree is a negative thing because adults were not supposed to be carefree. So I don't want to think about my childhood as the carefree years because that would indicate that I was just stupid. And now I should enjoy the days when I'm not carefree. Being not carefree is horrible. Why would I be happy about it? Like, I'm literally stressed about everything, every little thing. And even my friends who go through maybe even worse things, and I start complaining about my job or something, they go like, hey, why are you so stressed about it? Like, I know it's a hassle and like maybe it is a topic to complain about, but why are you stressed about it? Like, so many things happened since I Change the primary school. The I'm not the same person anymore. I don't think these are the carefree days. I think like literally something broke in me. That's what I think. I'm no longer the same person and I hate it. I wish to go back to those times when I was still the same person. Because I wouldn't even say that those times were carefree. Because I still had like homework or some other worries. The thing is, I didn't get stressed by any of them. I didn't get stressed while writing an exam or, or like anything. I felt like I could do everything, and all of the lessons at school were interesting. Like it wasn't a hassle to learn anything because it was also new and interesting, right? And I could go to school, go to like acting lessons, go swimming on the weekends, go horseback riding. Like a lot, I had a lot of activities that I would enjoy, and I wouldn't spend this time anyway. Other like I don't regret anything. But after this time passed, I feel like I regret everything. You know, I only just started being happy again. It took me like years to get here, to the simple thing of being happy. It took years after this something broke in me. I think I have been wounded, and that only now after all these years, my scars started healing in some way. But I'm still not there, you know. And I just wish that I would be there, that the scars would heal enough, that I would just stop regretting and stop looking back at those years that I spent in primary school and stop like um glorifying them. Because at this point I'm glorifying them in these modes that I actually consider becoming a teacher just to go back to school. And that's horrible because I'm not fit to be a teacher and I help children. I cannot work with children. So that's really not a good idea. And sometimes I just feel like going back to my primary school to say hi to the teachers because I did that once when I was in middle school, so not that much time passed. But if I come back now, the whole building changed. Like they built additional numerous buildings. Nothing looks the same. And probably the teacher that taught me, I'm not sure if she's still alive because she was pretty old back then already. But I'm sure she's not teaching anymore. Like, it wouldn't be realistic after all these years. So I just feel like if I came back, I would be just so disappointed that this is not what I remember. And I hate the change. I hate that it changed. I hate it to this amount that I don't want to go there. I don't want to see it. I just want to remember the school how it was back then. And it's such like an important memory to me that maybe not anymore, but I dreamed a lot about school and various things happening at school. This one particular school. that I went to for 4 years of my life. Just four, like not even full six. And that's like, that's wild. Because like I went to another primary school, I went to middle school, I went to high school, and I never dreamed about those three. Like even when I had a dream that I'm in primary school and I'm doing something like in a different school, I don't know, I'm in high school and I'm doing something in high school, all of the high school events still happened in the primary school building. Like it's to this point. Oh, say if I'm saving, I save it. Those who flee their responsibilities once they're adults are more numerous than I expected to. What do you mean? That they are carefree? If the school you went to has changed so much, it might not be entirely certain that they're still there. No, they're probably not. And the only teacher that I remember is the one that taught me for the 3 first years. And I don't really remember much about the other teachers uh that taught me in fourth grade. So this one particular teacher, I'm nearly 100% sure she's not there anymore. So yeah, I'm just afraid I would be so disappointed, and it wouldn't feel like home anymore. And I still dream about this school and like various events. And I do understand that as an adult, uh, lots of the things that I experienced as a kid are no longer new. Like they were interesting back there because they were new. And I do understand it, but I also understand that as an adult in my adult life, I should be the one uh to create situation in which something is new and interesting. Like when I was a kid, usually the teachers or the parents are responsible to create situations in which the child can try something new. Like when you go to school, you have lessons that are new to you. When you when your parents make you go to, I don't know, horseback riding, they make an opportunity for you to try out horseback riding, and the horseback riding is new for you, so it's also exciting. But when you're an adult, you can't expect your parents or teachers or like anyone to create this opportunity for you, and you're the one that has to create the opportunity. I understand it, but like I'm no longer interested in anything. That's how I feel. Like I feel so broken. But at the same time, like I'm tired all the time, but at the same time I can't rest. I don't know how to rest. Also, I'm no longer alone at home, so even if I wanted to take the bath, uh, because I was talking about the bath like 2 hours ago, or maybe more, to like relax or something, like it's no longer available. Or maybe it is. I would have to ask. But yeah. Also, it's very late. It's 11 p.m. I didn't notice. I should be finishing the stream pretty soon because of this. But I haven't streamed for such a long time. Like, well, I streamed 2 days ago, but I mean the length of the stream. Like, we're nearing 4 hours, and that's a lot. So yeah, I haven't streamed um longer streams for a long time. But that's nice. That's a nice change to be able to do it because during the week I don't stream on weekends because I don't have like any private space to like stream and talk. And in the middle of the week, I've got work, then like 1 to 2 hours that I can stream in, and then we're back to not having private space. So that's why I can't stream for longer usually. Wow. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. This is the first time I'm hearing this song, but the melody is so nice and catchy. Okay, we'll finish Lionheart. Look, the only part that's left is those hair over here, and yeah, maybe those fingies here. Mhm. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hair only, hair only. And yeah, the screen. Oh, Dero, hello. It's already so late. How are you doing today? I've been working. Oh, Alright, I appreciate the lyric. I'm a lurker as well, so once you get caught up in subject where you want to speak of some elements of your past, time flies by at high speed. Oh, that is true. Well, I don't mind sharing anything about my past, really. Like, nothing really hurts anymore. But I just feel like lots of my past is pretty dark. Not like cringy dark. Well, maybe it is a little bit cringy, but I feel like it's so pessimistic and like not a positive topic to talk about. So I just usually don't say anything, but I truly don't mind. Like I feel like I have a lot to say. I just don't say it. Yeah, I thought that during the stream that we had on Thursday, that I would just like share the whole story, but there's like so much more to it. Like, also the toxic boyfriend isn't the only negative thing that happened to me in the past from like bigger events. And I felt like I would be satisfied, but I still have a lot to say, I guess. I could probably make more streams like this, sharing my story, but that would be just like sharing my story, um, not really giving advice or anything. The confession of my sins. Though I don't think I have many when it comes to stories like this. If you play unpacking again with these nails, the boxes won't last long and will be shredded in no time. Well, I still passed the game very quickly. Although for now I'm satisfied since we finished the game more than once. But there are so many nice games that came out recently. Would love to play them someday. But first, I'm collecting funds for a Steam Deck because I feel like I would be just sad if I bought a game. I would be just sad that I cannot play it like in my bed. No, and I would be thinking like, yeah, the game's awesome, but I want to lay down and like rest comfy in my bed with the game, not by sitting by the desk. And like, I would feel that I could have used this money to buy the Steam Deck instead of the game because the game can wait. I mean, Steam Deck can wait as well. It's been waiting for me all this time. Still waiting. Ba-ba. All right. Um. Oh, the sport. And I think I'm finished. Just the screen in the back. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. I can still smell the chocolate, but I still don't see it anywhere. I feel lied to. Dear knows. Where is my chocolate? Why do I smell it if it's not here? Why do you torture me? Yay! Lineart finished officially. Oh, I like it. I like the perspective. And I like the hair. I think I like everything. I haven't liked any of my artworks as much as I do this one now. So proud, so proud. Maybe I'll put on some basic colors. I won't be shading today, I think. Don't think I will, but it wouldn't hurt to add the colors, basic colors. Now I see more carefully. We want to break the furful. Yes, I'm coming. I'm coming for you. And now I noticed that I should have drawn one thing differently. And that's alright. Or maybe this, I'll make it in a different color. These birds are definitely going to be pinkish. Maybe the nails as well, to add more pink to the general drawing. Oh, I had the white instead of. Okay, that confused me. I think this will be better. Once finished, maybe I'll have the chance to see the time lapse of this rank on your YouTube channel next year. Yeah, exactly, next year. Not so fast, not so fast. Yeah, I don't have the capacity um to post more often. Like preparing the videos is hard for me. I don't vibe with preparing videos. I think Law Figure made a made a playlist last year for Halloween, like Halloween Lofi or something. I forgot about it and just now remember it. Maybe on the next stream when I will draw this Halloween artwork, we will we will use the Halloween playlist. That would be nice. It looks rather nice. Like it. It's cute. Proud of this artwork. I knew it will be a banger. Alright. I think I'll be finishing this stream now. After 4.5 hours, we finished the line rate and we've got the base colors covered. So the artworks coming soon. Logan, hello. Coming for the end, I see. Brach. Welcome. Bum bum bum. Oh, I'm so tired. It was a good dream, for real. I finally feel happier with myself. And I bought a small treat for myself as well. So that's nice. And I love this treat so much. I think I'll add it to Frauen to like order um a lot of those to drink every day. Where was this product made? Wait, I think it was made in Poland, but it doesn't look Polish at all. And there are flavors I never tried. Oh my god. Yeah, I will definitely add it to Frauen. You guys gotta treat me to some cognac jelly. Alrighty. Anyway, I'll be going now. Thank you so much for coming. For staying with me for all this time. That was awesome. And we did so many things today. I mean, we've been working on one thing, but we managed to finish quite a lot. I'm so proud. So proud. Also, I would like to thank the new followers and Hannah for the raid and Sined for the sub. I hope everyone enjoyed. Do you need a firefighter? Login, you're going to burn. Okay, we'll be going. We'll be going. Oh, such a cute dog. Thank you again. Bye bye.